Okay, so as soon as I start streaming, emotes come in. And a chatbot saying, "We will make you popular." Dude, what the fuck? Why am I getting spammed like this? I might have to turn my my chat to like follower only or something. This is crazy. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. Why? Nah, dude, these are 100% bots. There's no fucking way. So that's like what? I have 9 viewers and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8? There's like 8 chatters. Oh, I guess that makes sense if I only have 9 viewers. Maybe they are real. I don't fucking know. I feel like this happens all the time. What the fuck? As soon as I said that, now I'm getting fucking cool glasses guy. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck to do other than turn on follower only, but there might be followers. I don't know. Annoying, very annoying. I don't know why this is fucking happening. Hopefully, just kicks them out of my fucking thing. I can't stand the fucking spam because when somebody on like Twitch or YouTube chats, I'm gonna fucking miss it. It's very unfortunate. Anyway, I think we're good to begin the gaming. Just let me let me go ahead and launch Final Fantasy 16 real quick. I'm gonna switch scenes. I gotta turn off the what the hell's the music? Oh, there it is. I gotta turn that off. Oh. I feel like this happens pretty frequently. Alright, let me put the glasses on. Put the hood on. We'll leave the tie. I'll leave it open. We need the mask. I don't think we need anything else for the toggles. I think we're okay. I gotta minimize VTube Studio. Oh shit, I didn't dock my activity feed. I don't think I updated YouTube either, but fuck it. I don't care enough to go back. I was trying to make sure everything was gonna work properly this time. Let's go ahead and continue. I think I'm gonna go back to 1440p instead of 4K also. Just as a heads up. I feel like having more reliability makes sense than visuals. Now I can maintain my FPS. I don't think LSS is active. Oh, it is.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Oh, I guess it is. I can see the icon above her head jumping around. I don't know if you guys can see it or not on stream, but definitely bouncing around. But I have to have LSS for those 60 FPS cutscenes. Ooh, that's not good. Face gets practically deleted. I don't like that. Let me set that to 0, I guess. Yeah. Lost the scaling frame gen. Just I'll enable it for cutscenes, like if it goes down to 30 FPS.
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that
Need
rather
some
depends
water.
on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
You filthy fucking muggle.
That wasn't so bad.
Filthy fucking
wasn't so
muggle.
bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me,
Oh,
we
I
can
don't
speak
care.
more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
You don't. So you get for being a bitch.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Had some lag right there. Are we going in?
And if
We're in the
anyone
50s
requests
right
her
now.
company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
I think Mango HUD's re-enabled again. shouldn't be.
Clive, my darling.
I don't know why they're doubling up.
Welcome to the Vale.
I like having the FPS counter, but if it's gonna double up like that, I can't use it. This is gonna be my first time playing a game without the FPS counter, I guess.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
I trust Bazzoid enough to have it disabled.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me.
It's like the same
One of
two
my
things.
girls.
Dance,
Tatienne has
the
been gone
fucking
for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
frog with glasses,
And I've begun to fear the worst.
nonstop.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people.
Jesus.
No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
Appreciate the follow,
I
official
trust you do
Gambling
your
Academy.
best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Let me change the
I should probably start here.
let me change the distance on the surround sound. Just make it a little bit better.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as
Clean
a
my
mother,
glasses real quick.
as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder.
Hey, look, now Twitch is getting bots.
Someone else
Best
did.
viewers at a Russian
Tatienne
website.
shared a
Yeah,
room.
I'm gonna trust
The
that.
chambermaid may have seen something.
It's
She's
not like I'm
organised it
already
by the
getting
pond.
fucking botted on Kick.
Thank you.
At least an
See
emo
what
bot. I
else
don't
you can
know.
tell us then.
I've never seen a view bot only give 9 viewers before, so maybe I'm not getting view botted. But those fucking emotes, there's no way those are legit people. It's legit just emotes all the fucking time every time I stream. It's very
So
annoying.
you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on
So
tonight.
annoying.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guilly earned on
Annoying little
Tatienne
shit.
and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
Picked
Followed
farts,
her
huh?
around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance?
Oh, we got a new one.
Of course.
Frog
And who
clapping.
exactly would I be assisting?
Okay.
Oh, forgive me.
Fuck,
I am
dude.
Etienne, a humble merchant.
Somebody
So
type something
fortunate
normal,
enough to
please.
count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his
Some more
hour of need?
emotes.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okay. I hate side quests, man. There's quite a few more. Oh, man. I don't want to do these.
That's the day done then.
How about the veil?
No one's allowed through the gate until all flashes.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
What a bitch.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Dude, I cannot keep doing these side quests. I'm sorry. These are way too fucking annoying. They're so far out of the way for no reason.
Ah, you have returned.
Like if they were on the path to my main quest, it would make more sense.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Quest complete. The one beyond the wall.
The markings are
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Were you? I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools there, nigh on every night.
I ain't talking to you. What kind of a fucking skip hop is that? You can't jump over a ledge? Are you fucking for reals? Yo, dude, this game This game's making me do a lot of running. I don't appreciate this. Damn, that lagged.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
Man, that transition was rough.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Yep.
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Oh my god. Now I have to go all the way the fuck that way. Dude, this is like one of the main reasons why I quit fucking Fantasy 15. So much dead time. I mean, I guess it's good for me to be able to fucking talk, but like, man. It could be a little less annoying. I also need to get closer to my desk, but if I get any closer, I'm gonna have a bad time. Because my armrest, mouse pads.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's a lot of running. Not a lot of sprinting going on.
That's enough for today, Branded.
It's not enough yet. I'm sprinting.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Oh, look, a side quest. No thanks.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Not enough for you? Pity that. You're lucky to get that much.
Might as well sell
I'll
all
pay what it's
these.
worth and no more. You're lucky to get that much. Not enough for you? Pity that.
Oh, shit. I was still in the sell tab. Uh-oh.
Go on, take it. If that's what you want.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
Wait, I have something I can sell for...
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Yeah, I have kill bugs.
I pay what it's worth and no more. Not enough for you? Pity that. Thanks
This is
for
crafting.
nothing.
Bertrand. The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Okay. All right. Microphone should sound immaculate.
Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
What a gooner.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Damn, dude, that dude wants to get slippy with the dame. Or one of the dame's girls. She's probably more like a madame. She's a pimp. Oh, we get some fights.
Wolves.
Enemies slain. Hell yeah.
Damn it all. Bodies. the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Well, you found the
So it
cone.
is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I love how Windows can't install updates. Every time I stream.
Perhaps
No
the
shit,
comb
I'm
will
using
give
my
her something
PC.
to remember Tatienne by.
I'm gonna play around with some of these settings. I'm gonna put graphical and texture up on high, but I'm gonna leave everything else on mid. I'm gonna turn screen space off. There's really not a huge difference between high and medium.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see.
One
You will be pleased
Piece.
to hear that your companions have
Sorry, I
arrived.
had to.
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
Put some THC pouches in my mouth and then grab a vape and start getting high.
You found her then?
The true life of a wayfarer. I don't even know what the fuck wayfarer is. True life of a pothead. Double down on THC. I think I'm out of coffee pouches too. Can't wait till I get paid. I also just ordered some orchestra lights from Linsoul.
For a client to fall for a courtesan.
Apparently they're
A client who's
8
young,
driver IEMs are great for surround sound.
but rarely do such tales have happy endings.
They seem to take every box that I wanted, so I got them.
I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser tongued
I also have a
gentlemen,
Sprite that I'm gonna drink in like
that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
6 to 9 hours.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned
I'm risking
to
kidney
abandon
stones,
the
man.
capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now.
But I really
could
wanted
it?
a Sprite. But I don't want it right
Take
now.
care, Clive.
I know I'm gonna want it later when I need something crispy.
And thank you again.
Deal with the cottonmouth. This game is really interesting so far, but man, they need to. They really need to relax on making me run. They need to space that shit out. I'm also gonna need to play Elden Ring from start to finish. I just don't know what playstyle I would have for Elden Ring.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Alright, we're for sure in a cutscene, so let me do this. Just so that it's 60 for the cutscene.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it. Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Wow.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut.
Aye.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. I may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comfort? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So your best mate ready. The world won't save itself.
All right, let's go. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Oh, so now it's basically saying, hey, if you want to go do those side quests, now's the time to go do those side quests. I don't want to. We're just gonna do this the way we want to do it. I'm just gonna do main story for this game. If I end up really liking it, I'll play it on my ROG Ally. And I'll 100% it.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This
I really... Sorry, I'm not gonna talk anymore. I'm gonna wait till after the cutscene.
Such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Oh, the passage is empty.
Famous last words, dude. The passage is not empty. There's clearly rats. I think Sid's gonna die soon. I'm getting death flags all over him.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect man's died. Perfect light.
Honestly, for as annoying as it is, it does make the game a little bit more enjoyable. Where the hell did we go from here? Oh, this way. Damn it.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
See, I knew it wasn't going to be empty.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
There are? I don't see anyone.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Well, there's something on the table right there. There's some shit flying, some soldiers all around. Let's go.
Summon the cannoneer at once!
Not this time.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will
He said
find
come.
my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talk, yeah?
Then let's shut him up. You know what to do. Garuda, then sick of Torgal. Get him. Don't let him get away.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's Ether.
15,000 damage. Jesus.
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Thank you, Pretty. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Damn. Stun locked my ass. Damn, I thought I dodged. Oh, you're gonna get stun locked real soon. I got the ultimate combo for your bitch ass. Already staggered. It was that ass.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
I'm trying to hold off on drinking a protein shake for another
Death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
20-ish minutes. But I mean, now in 20 minutes, we're taking an elevator. I might as well do one now.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Like half of it. We'll wait till the next cutscene and I'll drink more. Potion? Nope, still silk. Potion? High potion. I already maxed out on that though. Meteorite. Potion. Another potion. Steel silk. The Akashic records of the bastard magic instructor.
They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
They're teasing me with an item that I can't pick up. This is some bullshit, and the game fucking knows it. Wait. Oh, I went backwards. What the hell? Hmm. Now I only have 2 bars on my limit gauge. So now I need points to get that back up. Dance, dance.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
He's gonna fall. Said he had death flags.
Hold on.
You did nothing. What is she, Sakura? What is
Quite as
this?
spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Oh, damn, I'm in combat.
Where do they all come from?
Okay, once we go that way, let's go this way. Good call, me. Nothing over here. Okay. Oh, I can break stuff, but not everything, it seems. It's kind of annoying. Okay, it wants me to go that way, so let's go this way. Oh, Oh, this is the starting area where that gate that I couldn't get. Square Enix knew what the fuck they were doing. They were putting this here. I fucking knew it, man. Give me that potion. Well, that just happened. God damn. Wow, arrow to AoE the asses. The tornado to AoE them bitches, and then a flame tornado to just fuck them. Oh my god. That's so fucking gross. Oh my god, I thought I dodged. Oh my god. $20,000 damage. Easy when you're goated. Man. That aerial blast plus the flames of rebirth, man. That's Braza. Oh, I got a new sword. Hold on. Is it any good? It's better than 185 is bigger than 165. That's how you know that it's better than what you currently have equipped. Wow. We finally found a sword that's better than the one that we had. And it looks pretty much the same, except more like a pirate sword. Awesome, dude.
Let's either replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
I'm a dominant of fire. It does not bode well for Sid coming up. I'm telling you, he's gonna die soon. I can sense it.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Dude, I'm already so ready.
You'd think that if
And
patched
cold.
that up by now.
For once, the PC isn't changing the temperature in my room.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
So. I'd rather be cold than hot, I'll tell you what.
There's something else you want to tell me?
Maybe later. You know what to do. Get him, boy. You know what to do.
How could those creatures who freely escaped be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yeah. This game is gorgeous. I can't wait for the Steam controller to come out.
You know what to do, boy. It's over. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal.
It was that ass. I'm thinking about
Imperial Army. Soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they call the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I'm thinking about if Bungie brings back Pantheon 2.0. Depending on what raids come with it, I might be hyped as fuck. I have a feeling like it's going to be the raid layers, Wrath of the Machine.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
Bahamut.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Now this is Final Fantasy.
It's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Bitch ass got staggered.
Where's he off to now?
Clive, look out!
Bitch ass got staggered. I didn't know he was gonna do that. Koshik Dragon Slain. It's called I'm Better. I'm the best. I'm the best. Alright. Savior of the universe.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place of loss with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
All right, here we go. I'm gonna go back and play Final Fantasy 15.
We're almost there.
Low key, maybe high key.
Anyone having second thoughts?
I'm gonna play all the Final Fantasy games. I just don't know if I'm gonna play them all on stream.
Then what are we waiting for?
Now that I'm taking a massive break from Destiny 2 because Bungie just, man, they cannot put out good content. Or that's not accurate. They're not putting out enough content. They're putting out half of what they have in the past. I'm not cool with, and they're charging us the same price. I'm not cool with that. Their issue is they can't deliver enough content anymore. The standard for them is now half of what it was 2 years ago. That's crazy to me.
It's beautiful.
Heart of Zambrak.
Even though I really wanted to get the armor sets from Equilibrium and stuff, it's like, man, I really don't want to.
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Talia's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
One crystal down. How many more to go?
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid!
The hell is that?
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Ethos.
Not
Hold on.
What the hell is that thing? What if that was Joshua?
Where the hell am I?
You got dragged into wherever the fuck this guy was.
I've been here before.
Typhoon has been repelled. That's a shot. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Unleash the power. Oh god. Just an insta delete.
By the flames.
God damn. Arrow would be super useful right here. Or the aerial blast, I mean. It's available now. Right now he has a lightning staff.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Ifrito. It's a black screen. Oh shit.
I remember now. I had a fire.
I already know all that. What is this? Dragon Ball Tenkaichi? Budokai Tenkaichi? 474,000. Wow. Holy.
It's done.
There's still much more weeds. Oh, what the fuck?
How many more can there be?
Infinite. Oh, there's just one. These are illusions.
As you wish.
Damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I thought I dodged. I'm about to get a stagger off. Oh, fuck. He's almost done. Staggered. There we go. Ooh, baby. I just gotta unload on his bitch ass now. $412,000. Fuck. This game is very anime. When are we gonna start chucking universes at each other? Hellfire. Spirit bomb. I didn't get a quick time to dodge. That seems a little off base. God damn. God damn. Oh. Man. That was cinematic AF. Reduces flames of rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. Wow.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Told you he was gonna die.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Think again. Sid. One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk.
Yeah, I want to smoke too, man. That's how I want to go out. Higher than a bitch.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
He's giving me his icon. Now I'm gonna get the fight with Storm. Oh shit.
The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
If they didn't have the death flag so early on, I was already prepared for it, so now I don't feel sad. I didn't spend enough time with Clive to really be emotional either. It wasn't like Expedition 33. If you know, you know. That shit was wild. Actually, I had the same reaction. I felt like the death flags were still too early for at the end of Act 1. What is my place in the grand scheme?
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
If this is realistic, he'd be holding a titty, not a shoulder.
Sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Really, more like anime, not realistic.
You remember me, boy?
Square Enix gotta lean more into the goon.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
That's Joshua.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
I think Joshua's gonna die again. It's too soon to tell. I can't tell if there's death flags or not. Nah, he's not gonna die. Highly doubt it. Highly doubt it.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Gotta change the hair midstream.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Oh, you know what? I should probably put the headphones on too. Why not? Just go over the front. You know what? I'll take my jacket off too.
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Satisfied motherfucking chicken, dude.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir.
poultices.
Wait, is my tattoo gone?
Pick this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Palmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Yeah, we rock this shit straight in the dome. He said, "First degree, mother, you can get your degree, motherfucker. You ain't gotta wonder about me, Wonder Woman."
I'm here to read any odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Tone Gall Bomb on the top, Paul Bunyan.
Come on. Summon the others.
The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Oh, my controller turned off. Those cutscenes were long.
Sit down. Here.
It's so cheap.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
I have 3 icons. Fire, wind, lightning. Jill has ice. She has Shiva. That means I'm gonna be stealing that shit. Jill's gonna die soon.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
They've brought a pet.
Oh, what a cute little kitty. I'm gonna pet it. I'm gonna pet that cat. Oh, he looks so nice. He just wants to play.
These things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
If only I had a yarn. Staggered his bitch ass. Yeah, the cat just wanted to play. That's all it was. Oh, Trizzy, now that you're here, let me show you the Steam OS experience that you can look forward to. This is what PC gaming is like. You install the game that you want, and you can view. I have 132 games installed right now. You can go through the list. You can pick what game you want to play. Like, let's say I want to play Kingdom Hearts. I just hit the play button and then I start playing it. And then the best part is, I think you can run multiple games at the same time, and you hit your little home button on your controller, your PlayStation button or your Xbox button, and you can swap between the games like that, just like that on the fly. And just for science, I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna wait till I can save. But like, there's certain games that don't work on SteamOS. Mostly online games like Battlefield 6, Call of Duty, anything that uses like a Windows anti-cheat on the kernel level won't work on SteamOS. So like Destiny 2 won't work because its anti-cheat is excludes Linux to work. So like popular, quote unquote popular multiplayer games won't work on SteamOS. But every single player game and a lot of multiplayer games like Path of Exile 2 will work. It's really just like the more popular MMOs or MMO FPS or whatever. So like, let's see if I can find where's ABCDEFGH. Right here, Path of Exile 2. It's like Path of Exile 2 works. Let me just go to collections. So I don't think this works. Yeah, it's unsupported. So like Black Squad's unsupported. All the Call of Duties are unsupported. Counter-Strike supported. Destiny's unsupported. Guild Wars is supported. Ironside's supported. I don't even think Critic is a live game. I think they shut it down again for like the 8th time. Lords of the Fallen's an online game. Path of Exile's, New Genesis is. Soul Worker is. Star Wars: The Old Republic is. V Rising. Warface doesn't work. Warframe does work. Those are just the multiplayer games I have listed in the multiplayer section. You can filter it. Like if I go to all games, and then I go here and I select multiplayer. So I have 196 games that all have a multiplayer feature. All these games. Some of these I don't have installed, some of them I do. Where Windsmeet is not supported. I think the anti-cheat doesn't work. But yeah. It's just like a console, but it's PC games. And then if you decide that you don't if you decide that you want to use it like a PC, you just go to desktop mode and it looks like a regular PC's desktop. The only issue that I've come across is Amazon videos, like product pages that have Amazon videos that showcase the product. Those don't play back properly. They just don't. It freezes for like 5 to 10 seconds and then it'll play another frame. But the audio plays. And the Steam machine will be able to play every game in the Steam library at 4K 60 FPS. Granted, you know, you're going to have to FSR performance. You're going to have to use frame generation in some cases. Loss of scaling only costs $7. I have loss of scaling enabled right now. I'm doing 4 times frame generation technically. 2 times in game render and then 2 times with loss of scaling.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Here, I'll pause it again. And then you have a whole list of plugins that you can get to make it as much as you want. So like if you get a glasses, like AR glasses, that show you a 120-inch screen and 1080p, but it's a 120-inch screen. They have a plugin that allows you to use it as an external display in game mode. And you get a web browser, but I mean, I wouldn't recommend this. Bazai just released one that gives you Chrome, so you don't really need that. You get a volume mixer, so that you can make things as loud as you want, per application. Virtual surround sound, so you can keep it all on one system. TeamSpeak, nobody uses TeamSpeak. I'm sure Discord will get a way for it to work. But there's a lot of third-party plugins that you can use to make the experience a little bit easier. And the one that I recommend the most is Decky LSFG, but you have to buy Lost to Scaling on Steam for $7. But you get a frame generation overlay that works in any video game, period. Because it's just an overlay. So it's compatible with every game. And you have I have VSync turned on to cap my frame rate at 120 FPS, because that's what my 48-inch 4K is. I have HDR turned off because HDR never looks good. Disable Steam Deck mode, Mango HUD, workaround, blah blah blah. The other thing that you have to do is you have to copy the launch options whenever you use these. And like whenever you go to a game, like let's say I'm going to go to Borderlands 4, I have to go to properties. And because I have a 9070 XT, I have to do the Proton _FSR4 upgrade equal 1 to enable the FSR4 upgrade. I have to set it to Steam Deck equals 0% command percent to initiate the command. But if I want to use lossless scaling, I have to go down to hold on, I gotta mess that up. But if I want to go here, now it's the same thing. It's the Proton FSR4 upgrade, and then Steam Deck equals 0 so that it doesn't detect as Steam Deck, and then the squiggly key /LSFG %command % to run the LSFG command that I showed you here. And that's what enables the frame generation. Now, lossless scaling, the application itself has more features inside of it, like built-in upscaling and for any video game, and the ability to use 2 different GPUs if you want to frame generation on one GPU and just render the game on the other. It has that option. So I have the overlay doing 2 times frame generation, and then in game, I also have frame generation enabled in the game engine. So I'm doubling up on frame gen. So I'm getting 4 times frame generation.
What are you even doing here?
And look how good it looks.
Saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Look how smooth it is.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
AI generated frames.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Why is every woman like that?
We should go.
Always trying to start something and then they just like, ah. We'll go with whatever you say, buddy. Post up like they about to do something, and they're like, "Ah, I'm in it for the long run, aren't I?" We're going back to the hideaway. So I still have another 3 to 5 hours before I can drink this Sprite. But I'm already starting to get cotton mouth in these THC pouches.
5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope.
I'm gonna get a little high while this is playing.
We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
I'm into a lot.
Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder
Hitting
today.
plasma punch and tropical cookies right now.
The boil must be lanced if it is
I can
to
grab
heal.
OG cookies, but
I can't help but
I don't want to
wonder if
mix
we've
too
made the
many
right
strains together.
When Sid said that he wanted to
Having a
create
pure
world
high is pretty
where we
fun
were free.
sometimes.
Free to
It's
choose
not
our
always
own
fun
path.
mixing everything. So I'm gonna
I
pick
honestly
tropical
don't think it
cookies
mattered to him if that choice was
instead of plasma
right
punch
or wrong. Only that it was our own.
with the THC pouches.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want.
I'll also have
That's
gummies.
why I bear his name.
Dude, if I really want to get blasted, I can eat some
Chosen
gummies.
to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
It doesn't sound like a bad idea.
It's home sweet home.
I'm gonna have some cherry bomb 700 milligram gummies and a strawberry 700 milligram gummy, but I'm only gonna eat a quarter of each, or around a quarter. I'll take the other quarter
Otto
in like an
was
hour or
asking
so.
After you. Let's go and see him.
See how I'm feeling off that one. I remember when I used to get scared because I got so high. I was like, dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to breathe. I have to focus on so much just to exist. And now it's just like, how high can I go without dehydrating so much that I end up in the ER?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Well, I was gonna have strawberry, but I don't know where my bottle is. Probably in a drawer. So I'm just gonna take a little bit more of the cherry. Cherry bomb. I feel weird not wearing my my robe. Whatever.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Oh, yeah.
Is that so hard to believe?
Very
Oh,
well.
you know.
Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
I'm pre-drinking water right now. I'm probably going to have like 3 more bottles back to back.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has
That way in
endured,
about 3 hours I can drink this Sprite. Oh, you weren't here earlier.
For which reason
Sodas cause kidney stones. I don't want kidney stones. So I quit drinking sodas for like 2 years.
But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmatian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed.
Dalmatian Republic.
Our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Does it matter? I mean, honestly, does it matter?
You were born in Twinside.
I'm trying to find a good spot for my mic.
Do not fear for your home.
Oh,
I don't want it to be too close, but I don't want to be like way the hell over here
yet
either, you
in
know?
spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
Even Steven.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was...
What rhymes with even? I drenched my grandma in semen. Don't get mad, I get even. So much running. But yeah, man, how's the experience on the gameplay side on the stream with 4 times frame generation? Does anything seem like really fucky?
Does that one have blood on it?
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Oh, look at that. You see that 195? That's a bigger number than what I have equipped. That means it's better. You see that 180? It's lower than what I have equipped. That means it's worse. Nah, everything looks really crispy. Yeah. Artificial intelligence, man. This is why RAM prices suck right now.
Anything else?
No, I can't make anything from you right now. You decided to be a little fucking bitch. Now I gotta talk to these shopkeepers. Dude, my fucking...
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Sold out. Sold out. See, these numbers are all lower than what I have. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Will not trigger unless ability charged magic is learned. Whoa. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Holy. Increase EXP earned by 50. Whoa. Increase gil earned by 35%. Holy. Dude. Oh, an elixir. This is important. I should get 2 of these. This is something I should buy because it's health.
Blind, you know.
All right, now let's go to sell. I can sell an Invictus. You see how 185 is bigger than 165? That means I could sell it, but it was my father's weapon. I'm keeping this because reducing the cooldown is so nice. But this can get sold.
I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Alright, now, when you go to abilities, see now, you see how we unlock the Storm class now? That's the ultimate ability, and it costs a lot. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna reset. And we're immediately gonna pick this up. And then we're gonna pick this one up. And I'm only gonna pick up what I'm gonna use, and then I'll save the rest. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning damage to other nearby enemies. So I have to hit it. Or I just have to hit an enemy. No, I have to hit that. I'm not ever gonna use that. It's not gonna happen. That's an interesting blind justice. That's interesting. That's the get over here ability, and also the shift ability for this. It's very interesting. So I use this with the ultimate, but I can't afford the ultimate right now. I use this with this. So I don't need to upgrade anything there. I feel like I should invest in all of these. And we're not going to invest in anything we're not going to use. We're going to save our points. Let's talk to Sharon again.
Is it business?
Wait, hold on. Let me equip my stuff. Okay. So, immediately put this on. Okay. So we only have room for one more.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Automatically charges magic spells. I can increase my limit break generation while dealing damage. It seems like it would be really worth it. But I have this sneaky suspicion that I need to use my last one on things that aren't going to affect combat.
Finished, are you?
Okay.
Perhaps I should just have blacks or maybe a new one.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
How many songs are in this game? Holy shit. Damn. In surround sound. Oh, it's Harpocrates.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it.
This music does not go with the subject. I'm just saying.
From some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as
Oh, God.
the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Dude, I love chicks that have long hair like that.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Can't eat
So nice. I'm changing the song. I got it because it was DLC, but...
Does that one have blood on it?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me. Smitten with the sound.
Oh, Jill's in my room. Hello, Jill.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Are me and Jill, like, together now? Is that why she was acting all... like every other fucking woman ever earlier? The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
I'd be checking, clapping, Jill's sheets.
Friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
Well, that's just human nature.
And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
Again, that's human nature.
You're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
You can't change human nature.
That
That's no burden.
I mean, it kind of is a burden.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
he did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Damn. Cutscene.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Why did it send me to a blue screen? Was there something that was supposed to play?
Come back.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Time to get more high.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Jill don't do a lot of talking. Meanwhile,
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Open it! Don't breathe out!
I did it anyway. That was weird. I don't know why I did that. Look how high Clive jumps. Oh, wow. You can tell he's an Olympic athlete.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
I hope so. I don't remember who Martha is, but I hope so.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to the physical.
I'm sorry.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Uh-oh.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
I wonder how advanced the enemies have gotten in the past 5 years. Or if they're still the same little bitches. That's the wrong ability. I must have accidentally changed my skill set and didn't realize it.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The black... That's racist.
Scotland, the Abbot and I were helping bearers.
Why they gotta be black? Why can't they be blue?
Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha.
Dude, I hate people like that. I'm gonna be so real.
Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so.
Everything's
Thank you,
racist.
Clive.
Oh god.
Is this some sort of twisted joke?
It's an item in the distance.
Order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far.
I need to go, I need to get in more fights.
Careful.
Oh damn, I'm getting good traction on my ability points. I need to stay in this area. I need to keep fighting enemies. It's very important. $987. 20% isn't a whole lot, but it's enough to get excited. Oh yeah, and you get achievements. Whenever you get an achievement, it shows up in the bottom right. Once I get the rest of my overlays, I'm gonna move my webcam around into more dead space, like the middle left of the screen or upper right or whatever. We're at 1,000. We need 600 more. I think I came from that way, yeah. Is there more enemies? Because I need more enemies. But I am seeing that I should change my, I should change these abilities, the ones that have faster cooldowns. It doesn't tell me what the cooldown is on this page. The hell does that do? That's badass. I want that. I know that one has a fast cooldown, so I'm gonna put that one back on. And this is ranged, and I feel like that's very important. So I could also do pile drive. But I don't know what its cooldown's like. But I'll equip it. Don't know until you try. And maybe like the ability page will show me what the cooldowns are. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. But I can use it and look. Okay, so you see how that one's recharging really fast? This Wisp one is not recharging fast. However, it stayed active for a while. Okay. So then let's put Thunderstorm back on. Let's try Ignition. Alright, we'll use Thunderstorm first. We'll use Ignition. We'll use Gouge. These seem to be the fastest charging ones. Yeah, I think we're gonna use these. Those three are very fast charging. Wait, was it a dead end over here? Did I look everywhere? Did I explore everywhere? It's not a dead end. It just leads back to the same area. Okay. We'll use a high potion real quick. I wish I could have 99 potions. That'd be fucking cool. I'm sure there's a mod for it. And I really need to go look at the mods for this game, because there's a lot of stuff in it that I'm not jiving with, like the limited potions. Yeah. We're getting there. Hey, you wanted to fight me. Damn. Kind of overpowered. I see enemies. If I'm in the air, they can't hit me because they're ground enemies. It's called Play to Your Strengths. Man, I just be beating their ass. Like I'm playing the bongo drums. Nowhere close to 1600 yet. But I'll get there. Oh, I'll fucking get there. There has to be more enemies. Hey, Bluebird. We're at 1200. We only need 400 more. Easy, dude. It says I can talk to him, but I can't even get around it. What's over here? Just what I needed. More XP.
This one.
Goodness gracious. I got something called a goblin coin. Where? Oh, I can go around this way. I can go fight more enemies. I have to do it. There's nothing better than being over-leveled. And if I wasn't jibing with this game, I would 100% be cheating and just max level and max all abilities everything. 100% already be doing that shit. I do not want to spend all this time grinding for levels. But I also decided I'm not going to do these fucking side quests either. They're too annoying. So I'm saving time by not doing the side quests. Dude, I'm still only in the 1200s.
Get him.
I didn't need to use it. Yeah, now I'm in the 1300s. Those are the kinds of enemies I need to be fighting. 300 left to go. I know there's more enemies over here. Oh, I see an enemy. Hey, buddy.
On my way to the Abbey, minding my own business, when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place. Until I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way I was, you'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side.
I did all that for some XP and useless ass dialogue. God damn it. What am I at? 1400. We only need 200 more. We're almost there. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, those dog footsteps, insane how accurate they are. If you haven't used IEMs before, highly recommend you give it a go. IMs or in-ear monitors. They're kind of like Skull Candy headphones, but like on crack for some reason. They sound way better than a $300 gaming headset. I'm using a $50 one right now. And they sound way better than my Arctis Nova Pros. It's actually crazy how good they sound. I think I've killed all the enemies in this map. Oh, I haven't been over here in this area. But I've killed all the enemies over here. So I need to like go down here and... I don't think it's possible for me to get everything that I need right now. I'm just barely short. Wait, no, I think I can get it right now. Or I'm gonna be like 100 off. But I think I can get it. It's here. I'm gonna grab this first. And then I'm gonna grab this. And then I'm gonna grab this. I have 95 points. So now I just need to get 120. With just like 1 or 2 more fights. And then I'm golden. And then the rest of the points are just going to go into my other basic abilities. Yeah, I think I've exhausted the enemies in this area.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Two more hours at minimum. Maybe 3.
No.
Good thing I pre-drank that water. I got moist cotton mouth.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get XP points for this. The show. Damn, they got fucked up. I'm 5 off. Oh no.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
It is nice to have abilities that I can
I
spam.
didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
That's fucked up.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Maybe there's more enemies I can fight now. I should probably save. I haven't saved in a while. Yeah, there's more enemies now. I can finally finish out my ability tree. That should be it. Hell yeah. Let's get our last usable ability with the low cooldown. And now every other point is going to be finishing out our base attacks. And then we're going to save up and then unlock everything. And then we're going to start upgrading everything. Master of None. I could have sworn I heard buzzing. I guess they didn't respawn. The hell is that? Ariman, rank C, bounty 5,000. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating those notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Okay.
Do you think it's spotted us, Google?
All my heavy hitters right off the bat. This bitch ass got staggered. He thought. Just shred away at that stagger bar. What the hell? What? He got all of his health back. Did I leave the play area? his ass twice.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge.
Probably wants to see if anything else respawned. I'm not gonna go very far, but I just want to see. No, okay. We have to continue forward. I think we need like 200 points or something to get the rest of our basic moveset. And then after that, it's just upgrading everything.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Okay. Looks like he... Oh, maybe he didn't clear the bridge. I gotta pay a visit at the shops.
Thank you, Founder.
They call themselves our country. They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How?
My avatar's gonna freak out. I need to check
I
something.
did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
All right, my avatar should, once VTube Studio boots up on my phone, my avatar should be synced again. There we go. All right, now it's just return to the hideout. Can do. Hidey, 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 ho.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I guarantee you they have mods to make Jill just banging. She's like the only companion. I'd be surprised if the Gooners didn't take over.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Yes.
Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
We journeying. I need to grab another water. My throat's starting to get a little parched. And it's been about 2.5 hours since I had that protein shake. So the munchies will start kicking in about an hour or two. And then I'll have to drink another one, and then I'll be okay for another few hours.
I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach
Yeah, more
extends?
XP fodder.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Portizola. We'll do as many as we can. Hear their stories. Starting with the Drama.
I see more XP fodder as the view goes on.
Time to fight.
I might have enough. All except the one. I'm 40 off. How the hell did they get way over there?
Get him.
Oh, I have enough now. Alright. Now I need 220. $440, so I need 440 points. And then I unlock everything. Now I'm as OP as I can get. Now it's just about getting XP.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You
fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
We're going full immersion. I changed the surround sound to be just complete full immersion now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. Oh, they're 100.
They're going hunting for outlaws.
100? I heard there were 1,000.
Whatever my quest is, it's somewhere around here.
Welcome, stranger. There you are. You won't be disappointed. I'd pay more if I could. I reckon that's fair. Fare you well?
There he is.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Oh, it clearly wants me to go this way.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the palm tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waiting there? The mother crystal's collapse?
No idea. We've set it up this one.
How's that for surround sound? If you listen on headphones, that probably sounded crazy as fuck when I did that Phoenix skill. Hold on one second. I need to, if I'm gonna have it like that, I need to turn up my let me turn up your mix to like 55%. I need to turn mine up like 25, I think. That should sound good. Oh, right. I've been on high settings for a while, so now let's go back down to medium settings. Ain't no reason we need to be on high, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I just optimized it. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna go back to medium. Once we hit 440 points, that's when we go back in the menu, and then we're not looking at the menu again for a long time. And I mean a long time. It's not a joke.
More of my mother's men.
Had to make sure that they died. That asshole's gonna be a bitch. I'm just throwing all the heavy shit at him. $89 of 440. But those are abilities that I'm not really going to be using, like, at all. Bullshorn braid. What's that do? I wonder how much stuff I missed by not doing those side quests at the beginning of the game. Stellar Blade. Such a good game, dude. I kind of wish it was made on like a better engine. But man, I had a great time playing that game. That story was dope. I didn't make the connection. The twist at the end of the game. I didn't make the connection until the end of the game. The characters' names is the only hint I'll give. But I didn't. I just completely went over my head the whole time. That was crazy. Missed an item. Oh, I didn't miss anything. As I haven't gone over there yet. Oh my god, I can fall off. Oh, it wants me to go that way. Oh, I see. There's a safe route over here. I could have just fallen off. My quest is near. Oh, fuck! Okay. I didn't need to do all that. That was fucked up. It did not need to do all that. That was fucked up.
Blood, Clive.
Hell no, dude.
And still wet.
Oh shit. I think my microphone
You were told to
was blocking my
stay in your
camera.
homes.
The Black Shields.
Oh fuck.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true Saga's
Take the mage out. He's the one that's gonna be annoying as fuck. This is just a disgusting combo. Easy claps. I'm almost halfway there. I'm 10 points off from being halfway there already. All right.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift.
Oh, you know what?
What are you
No.
looking for?
I might do the math wrong.
We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Sorry, I needed a drink. Throat was starting to hurt. This game is crazy. AF.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
I don't remember who that is. I don't know who any of these guys are. Maybe that was the point of the side quests.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Would have been cool if there were some items.
They're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Excuse me. Man, I'm telling y'all. I'm so glad I invested in some IEMs, even $50 ones. The fact that these sound better than gaming headset, $300 gaming headsets is crazy. And they're comfortable because they just go in your ear. You don't have anything on top of your head, nothing covering your ears.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
And the sound is, you know, crazy good. I'll just keep going until 500. That seems like a good compromise. Just the whole ass side area. Hopefully there's more enemies.
It's the Lazarus.
Hell yeah, there are.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate. Let's see where that gets us.
I don't know if this is faster than just running. Hell yeah, 43. God damn. Cook them crabs. Burn them. Burn them. Oh, more enemies. Let's go. Oh, fuck, they are enemies.
That's the main gate. It looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Over here!
Easy.
Have mercy.
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough for
Fuck off. I'm the chillest bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
All right. I have to pee.
The good news is...
I will be right back. I want to go grab some food as well. I got the munchies way sooner than I thought I was going to. I'm back though. Let me give it like at least a few seconds. Excuse me. I guess Killy K with the bid. The king himself. There's a lot of stuff on Luna with Amazon Prime right now. Why would I ever use Luna though? What am I Prime benefits? Okay, let's get it back. Wait, am I not? Oh, my controller's on. That explains it. There we go. I mean, I'm already here. I might as well grab some abilities real quick. I can get 2 more. This is the only useful one. I mean, these both cost the same. Now I just need another 100.
So we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Maybe some more enemies respawn down here? No. Damn. That sucks.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Hello. I feel like I've been here before.
We'll show ourselves out.
Immediately go after the fucking wizard. And then everyone dies. Is that plus 100? 24. Ah, damn. At least we're at an even number.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
You still alive?
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Are they gonna hug? Aw. Lady Jill.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then
Let's
let's hope
go.
Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
It's easy claps, dude.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
48 is bigger than 45. You see that? That means these are worth buying.
Will that be all? Of course, my lord. Will that be all? May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Oh, he's a party member now.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh, I thought that was an enemy. It's just a rock. Why does Jill have to run so far ahead of me? Just to stop.
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
Come along now.
The bastards are looking at you.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
I'm just gonna cheese it.
Forestaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Oh yeah? On these my flames I beat thy ass.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Get over here. New enemies approach.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
This fucking guy again,
Noble
dude.
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finished yet.
Oh fuck, I thought I dodged. I have to put a pause on that guy. I'm gonna have to deal with these assholes. It was that ass. There was nothing he could do to stop me. Oh, I got 100. Wow. Okay. I can finally get my last skill. And then we don't upgrade anything for a very long time.
I don't see any more.
I have to have thousands of points to upgrade everything at the same time.
The plan worked.
Well, everything that I use.
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
He dead ass said, I don't want to hear it, dude. You're my king.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I'll have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Why does it look like he's jerking it every time he does that? Asians.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so real.
You always
I'm about to
were
pop open
fond
the
of
Sprite.
that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary.
I'm about to enjoy it.
Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Crispy.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
Not McDonald's crispy
Since
though.
becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
Oh, but man.
Something has changed. Quite what? I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun. Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
It's a blue screen again. Is it supposed to show me something?
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Same. I'm in a complete state of apathy.
I had become a monster.
Oh, I just became a gamer.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive.
Just be a gamer.
Do you understand?
Be a gamer
I want
girl.
to choose different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Kiss. Mwah.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Kiss.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Oh, you're not gonna kiss me until you face your past, huh? That's gay.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Five's such a pussy, dude. That was the perfect moment. What a pussy. Could at least asked her. May I? My lady. Dude, this map is so fucking huge. Oh my goodness. Holy, this shit is huge. 。 I don't even think I'm halfway done with the game. I still feel like I'm in the beginning.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Is she supposed to be
It is
Indian?
not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom.
Arabic?
I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea.
It's a really good character model.
True-blooded Rosarian
I
had
can't
only to
tell.
brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Yeah, I don't. Italian, maybe? I mean, the nose makes her look Italian.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take.
I feel like it's not supposed to be a black screen.
Objects of their worship for the means to fill wash tubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago,
I'm
in
just gonna
Northern
Google it real
Storm,
quick.
Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Ironblood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Ironblood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Ironblood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Alright, hold on. I might have to look for a fix because it is blacking out the cutscenes. I think I'm going to end the stream there. And then I'm going to look for a fix. So if I can find it in a timely manner, then I'll stream again. If not, I'm going to go to bed. I don't know yet.